听说这里是花车巡游的终点，很多商家提前布置摊位，自然会比平时更热闹些。阿如村最近也来了不少商人，大家都在准备过一个难忘的花神淡季呢。
嘿嘿，看来不愁买不到东西了，砍价这事儿就交给我们吧。
好，那就……我没事。抱歉，让你们担心了。我们先去那家店订些东西吧。
哟，欢迎光临，客人想吃些什么呀？
想订一些花神淡季当日的小吃，大概在花车巡游结束后来取，到时候能帮我提前做好吗？
哦，外带的预订单是吧？没问题。
玛萨拉芝士球和土豆船各3份，绿芝脆球10人份，咖喱虾也要3份。
稍等，我记一下。土豆船、绿芝脆球，啊，没问题。这些食材都管够，客人还真是大手笔啊！
买这么多的话，请问能便宜一些吗？
当然可以，我算算啊，一共29000摩拉，打个折，算您26000怎么样
？2万摩拉可以吗？
这多少有点为难我了。花车巡游当天，我这儿的客人也不少，食材也得专门为您留一留。
这样吗？那我再加5份萨巴桑炸饺怎么样？
啊，这样的话，我最多给客人您打到8折。
好吧，那就8折，辛苦您了。
应该的，应该的。
总感觉坎蒂斯比我们还会砍价呢。
另外，
客人还有什么想要的？
没有了，只是想提醒您检查一下炉火，用的久了可能会存有安全隐患。
哦，谢谢客人关心。不过这是我今天刚换的一批炭料，绝对不会。
好大的烟！
哇！
您没事吧？
啊，没事没事，谢谢您。哎，真是奇怪，
是不是鼓风装置出了故障？
的确有可能。前阵子也……
炉子的问题可以晚些再排查。您人没事才是最重要的。要喝些水吗？我身上有带。
不要紧不要紧，也是客人您眼睛好。要是您今天早些到我店里提醒我，说不定就不会这样了。总之，我今天就赶紧修这炉子，不会耽搁您花神淡。
还是身体和安全要紧，您慢慢来。定金我就放这儿了。
好，客人您慢走。
啊，刚才真是危险呢，还好坎蒂斯你反应快。
或许是冥冥之中的感觉吧，我说不清。
啊，接下来去哪里？希望是个没有炉子的地方，我真被吓得不轻。
去买些水果吧，在制作糖果时会用到。
哈，我们也好久没逛阿摩斯港了呢，顺带买点其他东西吧。
来吧。
我记得水果摊就在那边。坎蒂斯，你没事吧？
危险！没受伤吧，孩子？
没事。谢谢大姐。
发生什么了？
那边的箱子突然倒了下来，还好坎蒂斯护住了这孩子。
你父母呢？
他们在港口的酒馆，我一个人无聊才……
已经没事了，亲爱的孩子。下次玩耍时注意安全就好。
快回去吧。这是谁家的箱子？
是我的。
都说了不要在道路周围堆放重物，怎么还在犯这种错误？
抱歉，最近货物稍微多了些，仓库不够放。我这就处理，下次再也不放了。
谢谢你们，都怪我监督不周，要不是坎蒂斯小姐，
举手之劳罢了。夏目先生也不必过于自责。我很能理解守护一片区域的不易，只是节日在即，各处还需要您多多留神。
这花神淡季期间，还真是有几只眼睛都看不过来。哦，请别误会，坎蒂斯小姐的提醒我已经记下了，一定注意。几位是来采购的吗？那我也不再叨扰了，祝你们节日愉快。
坎迪斯，你动作也太快了吧！总感觉那箱子还没掉下来的时候，你就冲过去了呢。
其实，我当时的确看到了那箱子掉下的未来。
啊，你的意思是？
包括刚才炉火的意外也是，我看到了将要发生的事。我不觉得我的琥珀色左眼有何特殊之处，以前它从未让我看到过什么奇怪的异象。但从今早开始，我时常看见某些画面，它们与现实不符，却在几秒后真真切切地发生了。
你有告诉其他人吗？
还没有，我尚且无法确定这是否真是预示，也不想让大家担心。回忆起来，并没有太过特殊的。我同往常一样，安排好一日事务，向神明做完祷告，就来见朋友了。实在要挑出些不寻常的话，大概就是我在路上买了一块好看的宝石吧。
哦，的确挺好看的。
你也察觉到了，这宝石中似乎蕴藏着些微特殊的元素痕迹。我也是对此感到好奇才买下的。
难道说这些玉饰是宝石的作用？
有这种可能。来，你拿着宝石试试，看看能不能感觉到什么。看来也不是对每个人都有效果。难道需要某种条件来触发吗？还是说，与我身为阿赫马尔大人的子民有关？
要不要去找其他人问问？
最近大家都忙于置办花神诞祭，不到万不得已，我可不能因为这种小事打扰朋友。刚好这2天分配给我的任务不多，我自行调查就好。这也是一位守护者该做的。那就再好不过了，有你在身边，总能让人感到安心。先将采购的工作做完吧，再之后就去打听打听关于这块石头的情报，至少得从商人口中知道它的来源。
说到商人的话，我们不是正好认识一位消息灵通的大商人吗？虽然从他嘴里要情报，可能会花掉包里不少魔蜡。
是说那位多利大商人吧？我在阿如村也早有耳闻。
没错，就是他。不过多利那家伙对魔蜡可是很敏感的。坎蒂斯，你和他谈价格时，最好下手轻点儿。
沸腾吧，山之血！
来，你要的货，放心吧，都是好东西。要不要再顺手带一份桑格马哈巴伊老爷我新进的好货呀？啊，不要吗？慢走不送。多利， 呀，瞧瞧谁来了，是我的2位大客户，还有，啊，你是阿如村的守护者坎蒂斯小姐，有趣。有何贵干呀？我可没在沙漠进行任何不合时宜的买卖呢。
您误会了，亲爱的多利大商人，我们此行是想来向您打听一个消息。
哦，是要买情报啊！欢迎欢迎，我最喜欢做情报生意了，带在身上不累，卖给别人翻倍啊！不，还是免税，免税。
我今早购入了一块有些奇特的宝石，商人的名字我写在纸上了。我想向那位商人打听一下，制作这块宝石的工匠是从哪里得到的原石？
是找人的工作呀，这可有些麻烦呢。总觉得要花掉不少魔拉。
当然，也可以省去找人的环节。如果万能的多利大商人能够直接打听到来源的话，我也愿意支付这笔情报费。
找人倒是一点不麻烦，就是赚的少些。刚巧我有几个熟人，平时也加工宝石，随口问他们一句，应该就能搞定。哎呀，瞧您说的，可不就是为难桑格马哈巴伊老爷我吗？这类消息源都是商业机密，打听起来费劲得很呐。
请您开个价。
哎呦，痛快！那等我算算啊，跑路的车马费，加上给别人送礼的费用，20万魔拉，怎么样？好贵！
实在不好意思，这价格稍微有些超出我们的预算了，能便宜一些吗？
好吧，阿如村是个有人情味的地方，这个面子我可以卖。你开个价
5万魔拉吧。
什么？
怎么了？这类型的情报在沙漠一般就卖这个价。
不卖，这简直亏得我身上的演技片都省不下来了，绝对不卖。
这样吗？真是可惜。那3万魔拉怎么样？
怎么还往下砍的呀
？3万魔拉，外加您的商队到阿如村拜访时的食宿安全保障，还有一些杂税的减免，如何？
不是，等等，阿如村最近的确充满商机，如果借此得到守护者的庇护，还能行些方便的话，倒是一笔不错的交易。哎呀，坎蒂斯这家伙，该不会是想顺带为村里招揽些贸易吧？真是可怕的女人。好吧，桑格马哈巴伊老爷考虑了一下，这一次的生意就不计成本了。3万，就3万！
真的吗？不愧是须弥第一的大商人，您的眼界和气度非比常人。
那是当然，谁叫客户是阿如村的守护者嘛？重在结交朋友，这买卖就是亏本，我也得做。
那不如……
停！3万，说好3万了。到时候随便请那宝石商人吃点500魔拉的路边摊吧。收集情报也要些时间，你们明天再来找我吧。跑这么一趟可不是什么轻松活。
谢谢多利大商人，真是帮大忙了。旅行者，你们刚回须弥，接下来不妨就在奥摩斯港多逛逛吧。购置的物资交给我来安置就好。
真的吗？总觉得有些不好意思呢。我们也没帮上太多忙。
请别这么说，倒是我还要麻烦你们随我一起调查，这才过意不去呢。你还是一如既往的崇高，愿神明保佑你，亲爱的旅行者。多利大商人也是，愿您此行顺利。我们明日再见。
再见再见，慢走不送来啊！坎蒂斯，原来你已经到了呀！多莉呢？
她刚走。多莉小姐好像今天一大早就在这边做生意了。我来得早，已经和她完成了交易。她一拿到阿如村的通行证和税款减免证明，就马不停蹄地往城外去了。
这家伙还真是一点时间都不浪费呀！所以结果如何？搞清楚那块宝石的来历了吗？
他说，听须弥的宝石商人所言，这石头几个月前出自一处沙漠的无名遗迹，遗迹早已破败不堪，连墙上字迹都难以辨认。但更令我在意的是，多莉小姐说，还有一块与它相似的宝石。
还有一块。
宝石被发现的时候，已经从中间裂开，加工者判断无从修复，干脆就将它切割成了形状相似的2份。
那另一块宝石现在在哪儿呢？
这也是我所关心的问题。若宝石真有预示未来的能力，那万一落入不法之徒手中的话，后果不堪设想。恰好我听闻，今早沙漠里有商队被劫，事情发生在一处偏僻的小道上。
这和另一块宝石的下落有联系吗？
我还无法准确判断，但一般会走小路的商队，不是做小本生意，就是在运输重要货物，行程计划较为保密，存在这种可能。
听起来是要去实地调查一番了呢。花神淡季的准备工作怎么办？
迪西亚说，晚些时候在奥摩斯港见面就行。动作加快些的话，应该不会耽搁正事。啊，当然，你们若是有其他安排，就不必随我一起前往沙漠了。
说什么呢？不都答应坎蒂斯一起调查了吗？不用那么见外啦。
好，是我多虑了，感谢你们的无私相助。
真是一派荒芜的景象，让我赐予你们水的恩泽吧。
没去过的地方还有很多呢。
事发地点应该就在这附近了。
还真是荒无人烟的小路呢。
旅行者，派蒙，你们来看这边，感觉到了吗？沙漠部落和都金旅团中会用元素力的人也不少，其中也有人借此力量袭击商队，赚取不义之财。
那边是破碎的木板，
是商队运输车碎裂后散落的木板，还有些焦黑的痕迹。发生了爆炸吗？那边有一些不久前留下的痕迹，我们沿路看看。
手牵手。
线索指向了这边，往上走。
哎，你说这都什么个事儿？专门挑了条偏僻的路走，怎么还是被劫了？
各位好，抱歉打扰你们了。
谁？
我是阿如村的守护者坎蒂斯，想来了解一下今早发生的劫案。
守护者，
你慌什么慌？守护者是来守护咱的，又不是来抢咱的。
哦，对，也对。
抱歉，让您见笑了。兄弟们刚被抢了一遭，还有些没缓过来。
没事的，请不用紧张，我很同情你们的遭遇。不过，各位是打算在此安营吗？明明喀万翼就在不远处。
哎，东西全被抢光，我们实在咽不下这口气。本来打算叫上几个兄弟，却和那劫匪拼了，再不济也能夺回些货来的。
你们的食粮看起来所剩无几，还请千万冷静。冲动与松懈，乃是沙漠中送命的第一步。我能问问你们运的是什么货吗？
都是危险品。
你怎么说话的？那叫烟花爆竹。
可箱子上写的就是危险品。
烟花爆竹不写危险品，写啥？可食用品吗？如您所见，兄弟有些不会说话，你别往心里记。这要是报告给喀万翼卫兵的话，免不了又是一顿盘问。
烟花爆竹是要送去哪里呢？
送给沙漠里的一些部落营地。最近不是花神淡季吗？就连我们这些做小本生意的，也能捞到些别人不想送的偏远单子。
原来是这样，我明白了。能再麻烦您描述下事件发生时的情况吗？
哦，是这样，我们绕道小路，好端端走在路上的时候，
突然就被一片藤蔓荆棘拦住了。
藤蔓？
这什么藤蔓？沙漠里哪来那么多藤蔓？只是推车突然陷地里不走了，肯定是中了陷阱。再然后啊，
天上突然开始下炸弹。
炸弹？
你能不能不说话？我看你是脑子被吓得要完蛋。哎，你们别听他瞎说，他这明显就是惊吓过度，胡话停不下来了。困住我们之后啊，那劫匪就开始朝我们射火箭，还引燃了不少烟花，搞得我们人仰马翻。然后他们趁乱抢走了剩下的东西。
您看见那伙人的模样了吗？
哎呦，这还真没看清。我们光顾着自己逃命，沙漠上又全是沙尘。不过我记得那人一直拿着块绿色的石头。
外形颜色是不是和这颗类似？
哎，是的，还真像。我还纳闷呢，都有那种看起来值钱的东西了，干嘛来抢我们的这些破爆竹？
我差不多了解了，谢谢各位提供的情报。不过我还是劝你们尽早去喀万邑，向卫兵们报备情况。安全为
好吧，那我们再休整休整就回去。
我们走吧。这个距离应该听不见了。旅行者，你怎么看？我也这么觉得。那位商队首领对我们有所隐瞒，恐怕他们运送的货物远不止烟花爆竹那么简单。而现在，危险品落到了另一批来历不明的劫匪手中。
啊，是黑吗？
很有可能。眼下更大的问题是，那一群抢走了危险品的劫匪，目的究竟是什么？我理解你的担忧。从这精准的埋伏和高效的行动来看，对方很可能也见到了宝石的玉石，情况或许比我们想象的更危险。已经不是该瞒着大家的时候了。我们先回一趟喀万邑，向卫兵们说明情况吧。二位先在这里稍作休息吧，我去和卫兵们打个招呼就过来。
事情还真是往意想不到的地方发展了呢。唉，希望这次花神淡季能平安度过。
我隐约从你们口中听到了一些令大风机关我在意的词语。
森诺，你怎么在这里？
因公外出罢了。我正在调查一桩奇怪的抢劫案。
难道就是我们刚才遇到的那个？
不辛苦，我在路上买了个帕蒂沙兰布丁，准备放凉了吃。你们要吗？
真的可以吗？哎，谢谢你。
怎么样？冷布丁吃到一块冷布丁的感觉？
你呛到我了，干嘛冷不丁讲一个冷笑话？
说回刚才的话题，你们遇到的抢劫案是？是这样吗？你们和坎蒂斯已经先一步调查过了。
具体的等坎蒂斯回来后再补充吧。总之，那个被抢的商队也很可疑。
我明白了，接下来交给我就好。对了，你们待会儿有安排吗？
哦， 我们可能会和坎蒂斯一起回去吧。和大家集合后，准备今天的晚饭。
不对劲，你们难道有事瞒我？
没有吧？没有啦，我们绝没做什么见不。
你们知道为什么沙漠中的赤念果从不骗人吗？
啊，为什么？
因为它的花瓣向来只有5片，绝不可能存在7片。真的吗？那就顺带将你的秘密一起说出来吧。
我们真没藏什么了不得的秘密。
是吗？那你敢对湖里的鲈鱼们发誓吗？
对谁？
湖里的鲈鱼，他们可从不食言。
我也不行了，原来被大凤机关审讯是这么痛苦的事吗？
什么审讯？我错过了什么？
坎蒂斯，你可算回来了，快救救我们呀！
出什么事了？塞诺先生看起来倒是一脸愉快。
别来无恙。旅行者已经和我说了事情经过，这件事放心交给我处理。但刚才问到下午的安排之后，他俩就开始搪塞躲闪。
下午不是要去奥摩斯港准备惊喜吗？
坎蒂斯，你怎么说出来了？
没有关系，塞诺先生原本也是计划中的一员。
什么？塞诺，你怎么不早说？
本来打算说的，听到案件经过后，我还想让你们带我向大家请个假，谁知你们突然终止了谈话进度。
我的天哪，居然白白挨了2个冷笑话。
原来一直没告诉你们计划中具体有哪些人吗？抱歉，是我们的疏忽。
不论如何，误会解除就好，也麻烦你们帮忙带话了。还有，这是今天我负责采购的部分，同样辛苦你们带回去。
行，包在我们身上。
这包赤念果的确在你们身上。
你够了啦！总算回来了，身子都暖和了点。
我很少在工作之外的场合遇见塞诺先生，见到朋友回须弥来过花神淡季，他一定也很开心吧？
怪不得，明明是工作状态，还囤了一肚子的冷笑话。我真服了他，难道就不会冷到肚子痛吗？坎蒂斯，难道说你又看到了有关未来的景象？
对，我看到有2个人不久后会出现在那边的小巷里，他们形迹可疑，似乎在聊一些危险的话题。
危险的话题？难道说是那些抢了危险品的家伙？
不，很遗憾，浴室中的景象一直都很模糊，总共也只有3言2语，还都是片段。
那我们赶快躲起来！如果是想要在花神淡季上捣乱的坏人，就当场抓他们个现行。
很遗憾，我并不清楚到案后，把报
爆炸发生在。
喂，你们听到没有？那边好像有人在说很恐怖的事。
靠近点听听。
等到草坐的花车经过时，到时我们就把那个推出去，确定方向和时万无一失。
请停止你们正在谋划的事情。
哎，什么？发生什么事了？
怎么是你们？你们到底在说什么可怕计划呀？什么爆炸呀，花车呀？
一个人的联想便是他思想的证明。你可怕的联想来源于你的思维本身。
天哪，派蒙，你在想什么呢？我们在讨论花神淡季的惊喜。都说了，问题根本不在那里。我和他的关系不是冰冷而社会化的，你这想法太过分了吧？
好像是你先说他一整天没出现了，可能意识到你应当支付他薪水，却始终未履行责任。
哎，我这是丧气话呀，还不是从上次让他去买咖啡开始的吗？
也许他发现院里有些新人也会自告奋勇去买咖啡，进而产生联想，对自身处境感到……
听听你说的什么话！我可没觉得他是实习生。然后回忆自己迄今为止的机械生涯，越想越生气，决定再也不……
想象力丰富的很呢。
不可能啊！梅赫拉克是我造的。
然后你就一路找到奥摩斯港，偶遇在这里查收公务文件的我。
真巧，这不是正好要找你吗？我的方案完工了，帮我看看吧。
还以为你对自己的专业水平足够有信心。
不是啦，是让你确认这条路线是否符合预期。
但很遗憾，我并不清楚当天花车的行进路线。
什么？你真就完全不管这些？院里没能说动你？
不是分内工作，我不知道也正。
说的也是。
爆炸？
对，根据需要，我设计的糖塔会准时撞到花车。当然了，不是那种。我查了很多食品工程论文，确定糖料足够柔软。等到暗号出现，我就让梅赫拉克从远处发动机关，确保爆炸发生在指定位置。
打算选在什么时候引爆？
等到草神大人乘坐的花车经过时，会有人给暗号，到时我们就把那个推出去，然后，砰！
还得确定方向和湿度。
没错，都考虑到了。糖塔内部设置的机关就是用来控制对抗这些的，应该万无一失。
什么呀？搞半天是这么回事。
你们似乎从一开始就认定事实是另一种模样了。
这个，因为……
还是由我来说明吧。
看见未来的能力，这还真是玄乎。
有意思。基于这种能力，你们为某类未知现象赋予假设，结果却有偏差。目前看来，问题未必出在结果上。
什么意思啊？给个好理解的结论吧。
假如坎蒂斯看到的景象不是未来，而是过去，先前的情况也同样能够成立。
过去？
贾汉吉尔提到他的鼓风机之前也坏过一次，小型机械的损毁，场面应该不会相差太多。听他口气也是那样。最近又是花神淡季，奥摩斯港繁忙的时候，常有人将货物堆放在道路两旁，选择隐蔽场所谈话，这种事更是常见。
艾尔海森先生的意思是，我们恰好经历了某些往日发生过的事件。
许多是看似稀奇，但也只是看似。
一种可能是未来发生了偏差，另一种可能是看到了过去。两者相比，后面那种设想更让人好接受一些。
可以这么说，但这种推论并不是为了照顾人的感受，我只是客观提供另一个思考角度。
好像的确有那么些道理。
触发这种现象的条件和原因目前尚不清楚，如果要调查，两方面都留意一下吧。
另一个思考角度，等等，你提醒我了，也许梅赫拉克是受不了你才离家出走的。
好一个天才的想法，说得像他第一天认识我一样。
我给他做过预设，
让他能够识别你的声音。他确实认识你挺久了，难道另有隐情？嗯？
卡维，梅和拉克真失踪了吗？那正朝我们飞过来的那个是？
嗯？哎，你跑哪儿去了呀？店里咖啡豆不够了，所以你去帮忙找货。买不到也没关系的，不用做到这一步。
坎迪斯，怎么了？在想什么？
我只是在想，虽然艾尔海森先生的假设有一定道理，
呀，大家都来了。哎，你们怎么愁眉苦脸的？
哦，碰到了一些谜题而已。哦，对，已经到集合的时间了，是吧？我们干脆边走边说。
我得去趟智慧宫，再见。
好吧，好吧，再见啦。
嗯。
我还以为你们不来了呢。一个两个身强力壮的年轻人，还不如一个老前辈到得早。
啊，是这样的，法鲁山前辈，我们刚才在讨论一个问题。
什么问题能有堆糖塔紧急？之前不是一直因为找不到合适的糖料，都要赶不上花车巡游了吗？说到这个，你找到解决办法了吗？
找到了，几十篇论文没白看。
这个年纪的小伙子手脚就是麻利。好，你们也别偷懒，再不快点儿就真来不及了。
那边的问题就交给赛诺处理吧，我们光是在这里想也是浪费时间。
明白了就快点动起来，都多大了，还有前辈在这儿催。对了，卡维，你之前不是拜托我做一个模拟花车巡游的机关吗？我已经做好了。
这么快？
哼，这点小事放在从前，我是说100年前的从前，就和知论派的课后习题一样简单。那拿去吧，试试看好不好用。
多谢多谢。旅行者，要不然你来试试吧。我更想在旁边着重观察一下花车的姿态，配合它的状态调整糖塔。
不错，你模拟的还挺有几分模样。
多亏旅行者和发露山前辈，我已经能确定唐塔的结构图了。
接下来就是实际制作阶段了吧？你先画你的草图，我们在旁边做些糖果的准备工作。克莱和迪西亚呢？
他们最近都在迪娜泽代小姐家里忙着做糖果的装饰，他们都挺能干，不用担心。
哎，说到这个，我们为什么不在须弥城里集合呀？那不是更方便吗？
因为那里离草神大人近了些，要是他出来散步，很可能碰上我们。这里离须弥城有段距离，遇到他的风险低得多。毕竟，要是精心准备的惊喜被草神大人看见……
你们在这里做什么呀？刚才好像提到了关于我的话题。卡维，
怎么了？
你看你做的都是什么设计啊？居然想在房顶采用这种材料？天哪！这种设计简直是要颠覆须弥几百年以来的传统啊！草神大人看到了都会伤心的。
也是啊，这个立面，现在看看也不太能接受。
是你的话，一定能很快改出新版的，对吧？
对，我今晚就改出来。
原来是和建筑有关的话题吗？我觉得有些创新也不错呀。草神大人别在意，我们的这位后辈什么都好，就是想法太跳脱，偶尔有些天马行空的设计也不奇怪，改改就行。这样吗？好吧，既然你也这么说的话，不过可以给我看看设计图吗？说不定我能帮上忙呢。是不太方便吗？
这个图纸，
他们表情很不自然呢，是不好意思给我看吗？还是遇到了不方便说出口的麻烦？
图纸被朋友拿走了。对，想起来了，我等会儿就去找他拿。这家伙，
好在意。草神大人，尼禄，怎么了？找我有事吗？找了您好久呢。关于花神淡季上要表演的节目，祖拜尔剧场的大家有些问题想要问您。是这样吗？好吧，那我马上就过去。辛苦尼禄跑这么远了。没事，草神大人，您能匀出时间来到大巴扎一趟，大家高兴还来不及呢。我没事，最近我的空余时间有不少，又听说奥摩斯港很热闹，就过来到处走走看看。那我就先和尼禄回去了，各位改天再见哦。差点，真的感觉差一点就暴露了。抱歉啊，卡维，我刚才有些大声。你放心，我对你的设计绝对没有任何意见。前辈我绝不会对能干的小后辈用那种语气说话，知道吗？
我明白。
卡维。
今晚太晚了，赶快，现在就去拿图纸，总不会要前辈我站在后面看你修改吧？
行，我现在就去。
要是有什么不了解，或是需要帮忙的，可以随时来找我呀。
没问题的，草山大人放心吧。
草神大人，您慢走。
不行了，再来几次我的心脏都要受不住了。
以防万一，我们之后的集合地点还是改到禅那园吧。之前只考虑了距离因素，忽视了环境氛围。
要现在动身吗？
我觉得这样更稳妥些。我们剩下的人把材料搬回禅那园。卡维今天就专心设计唐塔的形状吧。
放心吧，卡维，不管你画出什么造型的唐塔，前辈我都会支持你的。
好。虽然发露山前辈说他不会这么教训后辈，但听刚才的口气，多少也窥见了前辈年轻时的威严。不对，前辈现在也还挺年轻的呢。
那就先这么定了，我们明天禅那园见。
明明是演戏，
人都看
唐塔的造型。
让宝石的事，草神大人应该没有发现什么吧？
了不起的后辈，可怜的年轻。
记住你了。着急。
要不再去找点赚钱的事。
到了和大家碰面的时间了。
会不会是睡过了？
不像，以前还从没出现过这种情况。
来的路上见到过吗？
我们到了。你们怎么一脸担忧的表情？
妮露小姐还没到。
啊，不就是可能迟到了一小会儿吗？
有些反常，以往几次她都是提早到的，何况今天，赛诺原本想去大巴扎叫妮露一起过来，
但却被告知他早早就出门了。
结果就是赛诺到了，妮露却没到，
所以我们对此有些担心。
我们当天就审了那回运送危险品的商队，但一来他们货物被洗劫一空，没有物证可查；二来，单从这起事件来说，他们属于受害者。他们口中的货物的确可疑，但在追回失物前，只能借保护的名义对他们进行监视观察。关于宝石，我们也联系了卖家，他只说另一块宝石在沙漠中被一位年轻男子买走了。
总之，现在的情况是，危险品和另一块宝石下落不明，妮露小姐也不见踪影。
但妮露为什么会被卷进来呀？
我们还不确定这3件事是否有联系，但要做假设的话，妮露小姐的花神之舞是花神诞祭上的重要节目。如果对方意在破坏花神诞祭，妮露小姐很可能成为其目标。
旅行者坎蒂斯，事不宜迟，我们还是循着踪迹去找一趟吧。提那里就留在禅那园，等其他人到了，和他们说明情况。
好。 也不排除尼禄被及时绊住的情况。我会在这里多等等的。
先去大巴扎吧，问问尼禄是从哪边走的。
来吧！
祖拜尔先生，
哦，是你们啊，有什么事吗？
您知道尼禄去哪儿了吗？
尼禄，他说今天要去帮朋友忙，早早就出去了。
就他一个人吗？您有看到他从哪个门出去的吗？
就他一个。我想想，好像是从北门出去的。
居然是和禅那园完全相反的方向。
出什么事了吗？这节骨眼儿可开不得玩笑。
祖拜尔先生，如果尼禄回到大巴扎的话，能派人到禅那园送个口信吗？
没问题。我觉得他或许是被什么事给绊住了。总之，你们快去吧，事情解决了，给我送个话。
一定。走吧，我们沿北门出去后，再找人问问。尼维达小姐，请问您早上有见到尼禄吗？
尼禄，啊，见到了，见到了，她穿着可漂亮的一身衣服往城外去了。
城外？
对，就是那边的方向。
有其他人跟着她吗？她看起来怎么样？
没有，我见到的时候她就一个人，还和我打招呼呢，精神不错。
好，谢谢您。
除了教令官的命令以外，其他都和我没关系。
好像有人给多了几分，不过也无所谓吧，反正还有余量。
打扰问一下，你们早上有看到祖拜尔剧场的妮露小姐往这边出城吗？
是赛诺先生，看见了。妮露小姐早上出城后过了桥，有位男士在桥的另一边等她。
该不会是沙漠里买另一块宝石的人吧？
你们有看清那位男子的面貌吗？
抱歉，当时距离太远，没看清。
我明白了。如果他从这道门回来的话，告诉他去禅纳园找我。
明白。
我们继续往前。
线索断了呢，这里没人可问了。
地上倒是有几处脚印，错综交杂，要试着沿途追踪一下吗？
痕迹太多，很容易走错方向。我看看。好，我们就在这边分析痕迹。
你要是有什么发现，也记得及时告诉我们。看痕迹，
脚印太多。沙漠中的男子。
前方的目的地。
蓝色卡，是蓝色卡对吧？啊，为什么要躲起来啦？我们不是朋友吗？啊，这是说漏嘴。哎，不管这个了，蓝色。真的吗？他往哪里走了？乱糟糟10块。哦，有道理。哎，谢谢了。不过你刚才说的……啊，蓝萨卡走掉了。不管怎样，先把这个消息告诉赛诺和坎蒂斯吧。
绝王之殿的方向，
这和地上痕迹所指示的地方相同。
你们是怎么知道的？
突然受到了些朋友的指点，我保证是可靠的啦。
好，我相信你们。
那就出发吧。希望……
又看到了那种浴室吗？
对，不过这次只有模糊的声音。像是2个人在对话，说着他会不会发现，应该会顺着踪迹过来什么的。
是尼禄的声音吗？
声音过于模糊不清，我无法分辨。
总之，先去那边的废墟看看。浴室的出现，或许也意味着我们的方向没错。
牵手。
应该就是这附近了。
这边经常有盗宝团出没，尼禄不会有危险吧？
你们看那边，
啊，是尼禄，真的是尼禄哎，尼禄！
太远了，他好像听不到。
我们快过去吧。
来吧！
居然都走这么远了，
是不是快到了呢？尼禄！啊！尼禄，我们来了，千万别被坏人……
坏人是说我吗？
怎么是你小子？
我怎么了吗？
你们怎么来了？怎么都在问问题？啊，我也被传染了，真是何等聒噪！吾等想要找个清静的地方练习都不行吗？啊，丝路莎！哎，是无知夜颂主和白飘飘。
你们和这个红飘飘认识？
喂，你说谁红飘飘呢？无丝路莎乃高贵的花灵，灵光之勇者。哎，她是我们在甘露花海认识的花灵，人其实挺好的，就是说话有些奇怪。
塞索斯先生身上的是……
哦，是说这碎裂的乌杰特之眼吗？
啊，原来买下了另一块宝石的是你。
乌杰特之眼，还有花灵，我好像在书中读到过。
那你应该猜到事情的来龙去脉了吧？
现在不是猜谜的时候。城里的大家都在为尼禄担心。
哎，担心我？可我不是给大家留了口信吗？口信？什么口信？
我们没有收到类似的东西。
啊！拉沙鲁这家伙，该不会半途又睡着了吧？听到这名字之后，我好像猜到发生了什么。
拉沙鲁是谁？
就是我拜托传达口信的花灵，只不过他看起来一直很没精神呢。等等，事情太多了，我们一件件来。先说尼禄为什么会和丝路莎还有塞索斯一起来这里吧。
这个要解释起来的话，那就从我遇到丝路莎那时说起吧。
丝路莎，他们来了。哼，这群贪得无厌的家伙，前阵子在沙漠里轰隆隆搞破坏的就是他们。哎， 不给他们些教训的话，以后可睡不了安稳觉。
那么，斯路莎，一会儿等那些家伙经过时，我会驱使荆棘困住他们。接下来就交给你。
哼，这点小事不在话下。就让那些家伙尝尝战栗与恐惧为何物吧。
怎么回事？荆棘！老大，车动不了了！啊！
就是此刻！让汝等试试这个。
炸弹！天上下炸弹了！
哎呦！哈哈哈！汝等受死吧！
意思意思就差不多了吧？
啊，汝是何人？
我叫塞索斯，散步途中听见了这边的动静，就来凑凑热闹。我看他们的货物已经全被你给销毁了，不如就此收手。事情闹大了，可不好收场。
小小后辈，如可识得吾为何人？
尊贵而伟大的花灵，沙漠之子无人不识你们的名字，更何况是名为丝路莎的勇者呢？
啊，看来你还挺有眼光的嘛。也罢，那今天就到此为止。但若是再有下次，吾灵光之勇者绝不会再对此等破坏沙漠安宁的恶徒手下留情。
后来，我和丝路莎聊得还挺投缘，就干脆当起了她在须弥城的向导。
你还真是对谁都能自来熟。我十分满意这位向导的工作，此番前来，我可是身怀重任。啊？什么重任？我从过路人口中听闻小吉祥草王大人正于城内庆生，吾等花灵乃小吉祥草王大人之眷属，便想为之准备一份特殊的贺礼。昨儿晚前辈思来想去，最终决定由花灵中的勇者，也就是我，为小吉祥草王大人献上传承了数百年的花神之舞。
我半路提醒丝路莎，花神之舞的人选已定，但她说什么都要去见见妮露小姐。
哼，不见倒还好，没想到现在的花神之舞竟早已不是当年的模样。毕竟都传了几百年，有区别也正常嘛。
但听说能看到很久以前的花神之舞，我就请丝路莎前辈务必教一教我。这个机会实在太难得了。如果我能为今年的花神诞祭献上这支特别的舞蹈，草神大人和参加节日的人们一定也会高兴的。
看小姑娘觉悟不错，我便邀她前来此处，寻个安静的地方练舞。原来是这么回事，搞半天我们追来追去，根本就没有什么坏人嘛，大家都只是想为纳西达献上自己的惊喜。
慢，别把那一众商队的人给忘了，还不知道他们究竟做了什么呢。
沙漠中搞破坏，恐怕是为了一己私利，非法盗掘遗迹陵墓之人吧。
所以才选择了如此偏僻，不会经过阿如村的方向吗？要是被你发现的话，
那就不仅仅是恐惧与战力这么简单了。我会让他们想念起白日的太阳。
坎迪斯突然变得好可怕。
对了，坎蒂斯小姐，我注意到你身上携带着另一半乌杰特之眼。
对啊，这到底是什么东西啊？
是赤王阿赫马尔大人当年赠予小吉祥草王纳西达大人的礼物。
没错，看来你也读到过那段传说。
但仅仅是有印象而已。
我也是见着石头有些特殊，从商人手中买下带回缄默之殿后，查询了诸多文献，才确定的。传说在那第一次花神诞祭的时候，赤王阿赫马尔大人与花神玛丽卡塔大人为小吉祥草王准备了惊喜，他们沿途散落糖果作为线索，引小吉祥草王前往宴会之地。好奇的小吉祥草王来到一处湖边，忽闻一声琴音，原来是阿赫马尔大人开始拨弦奏乐，而玛丽卡塔大人则跳起了美丽的舞蹈。他们一同祝愿亲爱的草神能在这伟大的日子感到诞生之喜，并各自送给他一件珍贵的礼物。玛丽卡塔大人献出了灵光，用以守护雨林；阿赫马尔大人则赠出乌杰特之眼，用以记录三人共处的美好时光。
但坎瑞亚灾变后，乌杰特之眼就已遗失。
灵光则由小吉祥草王速成神鸟，护佑生死两界。所以坎蒂斯看到的其实是记录。
我刚拿到的时候也很惊讶，它的力量奇特，似乎只有阿赫马尔的子民，也就是俗说的赤王后裔，才能与之共鸣。虽然如今已然破损，但往日的景象仍存续于其中某处。
难道我先前听到的模糊话语，是阿赫马尔大人与花神大人的对话？你打算如何处理这2块乌杰特之眼的碎片？
如果坎蒂斯小姐允许，我想将它们归入到缄默之殿的保管范畴内。
我赞同此种处理方法。
按理说，这是小吉祥草王所有之，
还是不了吧。不论草神大人记得与否。
我还无法完全理解你们话，倒是从刚才起便慢慢吞。也是呢，既然都知道了是虚惊一场，我们就回去告诉大家原委吧，别让他们担心。
我也去给其他风纪官提个醒，仔细查查那伙商队的犯罪证据，如有劣迹，绝不轻饶。
我就继续待在这里吧，附近魔物也不少，多个人当护卫肯定不是坏事。
抱歉，让大家担心了。等我学会这支舞，就回去给大家帮忙。
注意力集中，别再走神啦，好好跟随我的舞姿。
是，斯露莎老师。
哈哈，
先这样。从前的花神之舞，原来是这样。
你们总算回来了，我都急到要去通知我的佣兵兄弟了。
没出什么事吧？
没什么，没什么，虚惊一场。
忙半天是这么回事，都解决了就好。
这边呢，给纳西达的惊喜准备的怎么样了？
卡维把图纸交给我们后，就回去睡觉了。看他那样子，昨晚恐怕是通宵了吧？
你们不在的时间里，我们已经把唐塔的框架搭出来了。
但稍后我还是再检查一遍吧。刚才我们都是一边担心着你们，一边搭的。
总之，剩下的事情已经不多了，大家齐心协力的话，很快就能完成。
好哎，这么说不用担心赶不上花车巡游了。
啊，说到花车巡游，旅行者，能拜托你件事吗？教令院那边希望各学院代表推举1名人选，去担任花车巡游当天的花之骑士一职。我们商量之后，一致觉得应该由你来担任这个角色，那就太好了。你是草神大人的朋友，也是拯救了须弥的英雄，大家都觉得你是最合适的人选。
到时候可得好好表现哦。
不用给他压力啦。
哎，
坎迪斯这次不也在花车队伍里吗？我记得是去弹琴来着。
没错，我负责为妮露小姐的舞步予以伴奏。
哇，我都还没听过坎迪斯的演奏呢。
你们要是喜欢的话，欢迎常来二如村找我，我会用琴声伴你们入眠的。
对了，我也有事想拜托你，这是我们为草神大人的花车做的装饰，能请你晚些时候到净善宫去，把它们挂在花车上吗？由花之骑士亲自装饰花车，一定会更有仪式感。
嘿嘿，这点小事尽管交给我们。总算忙完了，现在就剩去净善宫为花车做装饰了吧。花神淡季前夜的净善宫是什么样的呢？好好奇呀！这样就可以了吧？接下来就只需要等待明早的花车巡游了。
啊，阳台上的那盆花又枯了，我明明每天都给它浇水。
总觉得最近大家都躲着我呢，就像秋天树洞里的松鼠一样，一个劲儿的在藏东西。不行不行，花车巡游结束后，一定要找机会问个明白。生日啊，这个特殊的日子里，有漂亮的花车，好吃的糖果，还有……
久等了，我的生命。
出发吧，我的骑士。花车颠呀颠，纳西达睁开眼。他说，纳西达的生日就是今天。花之骑士和侍从们将他发现。
神明啊，可算找到你了，大家都期待与你见面。
花神淡季开幕了，人们围着它，快乐地转着圈。
那是帕蒂莎兰。
花之骑士和侍从们为他准备了惊喜。甜蜜的糖果像烟花一般绽放在他身边。
准备好，3、2、1。
花车碰上了缤纷的鸟雀，七彩的喜悦飞旋于人们眼前。其实，我也有惊喜要送给你们呀，出来吧！
纳西达睁开眼，他说：“刚刚就像做了个梦，因为自己从没见过如此美妙的庆典。”
庆祝我们的生日惊喜计划圆满成功！干杯！
我知道，我就知道自己的眼光没有错。卡维，你果然是位建筑天才。
前辈，你好像喝的有些多了。发露山前辈自从看到唐塔装上花车后，就异常兴奋。刚才悄悄多喝了几杯，我可是看见了。
这不是正好吗？节日就该开开心心才对嘛。哎，我说，坎迪斯，你琴弹的也太好了吧？怎么平时不多拿出来露两手？
我多半是在守夜时闲来无事，才一边望着夜晚的星空，弹上两曲。
好羡慕那些星星啊！
比起我的琴声，妮露小姐的舞姿才是节日里人们目不转睛的焦点呢。
哎，怎么又快到我身上了？
原来如此，乌杰特之眼现已交由缄默之殿保管。
要借给你研究研究吗？
没必要。这类物件仅仅代表一段历史，一旦其所象征的往事被阐明，它就恢复成原本的介质了。
真的？我还以为你挺想看看这东西的呢。一块宝石能叫这个名字，一定非常漂亮。看一眼
得特地去一趟缄默之。
我说，
如果有人带他去教练院做品质鉴，你别说。
好问题，我都没想过。
如果真有这种砖，记得不需要，但能有效通知我。
我到底为什么要问？
原来报告还能当闹钟。
闹钟？我现
有吗？
现在应该是7声。
克莱好像在叫我先走一步。
唉，牌，就知道打牌。克莱。
大家都玩得很开心呢。这会是我所过的最难忘的一次生日。
草神大人，您拥有漫长的生命旅途，现在下此结论是否为时过早？
不会的，有些事在发生的那一刻，你就知道自己永远都不会忘记。你叫斯露莎对吧？你和你的朋友考虑来须弥城里住吗？
感谢您的好意，草神大人。但无背花灵也有自己的职责，而且对于我们来说，城里实在是太吵闹了。
是这样吗？不过，要是和人们待得多了，你就会发现，有些时候还是很有趣的。
我承认这点。我经常回忆起和无知夜颂主还有白飘飘在一起的时光。哇，真的吗？听你这么说，我好高兴。这么一想的话，这次花神淡季还真是所有人都获得了惊喜呢。特别是纳西达，你叫兰纳罗们出来的时候，我都吓一跳呢。
你们喜欢就好，我还悄悄嘱咐过他们不要被你们发现呢。
怪不得我们遇到兰萨卡的时候他那么慌张，原来怕说漏嘴的是这个。不过须弥的大家都以为那只是纳西达送给他们的一场梦呢。
梦啊！
纳西达，
没事，我只是在想，现在的我们会不会也只是在一场梦里呢？ 可是，要怎么做才……
好了好了，大家靠一靠，左边的人再站过来一些。
谁踩着我鞋子了？
抱歉，前辈，是我，人有些多。
白飘飘，这里是属于尊贵花灵的位置。哼，它旁边飘着的只能有我一个。
原来是流影吗？这是奇妙的思考角度。虽然我没有这种事情的经验，不过我相信你，我相信此刻的时间会为我们而停住。
卡威，你也过来吧。
好，我调个时间。来了来了，大家准备好，3、2、1，
生日快乐！
So, Tosh, the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And Darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashidon that came later.
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons we meet.
Fine. But I get to help.
Hey, Harding?
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Balara made snacks. Seems like you could use one. Food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solas's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
This might be silly, but I'm sorry for what my gods did.
You're not them. And I'm not really the Titans. But thank you for saying that, Rook. It's strange. I don't hate Solas for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solas can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solas was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Let's ask Myrna and Vorgoth about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly. Most of our working dead are animated by unthinking wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
Professor, remember those spirits you wrote to me about?
Ah, the Judges of the Void. They should be awake and sated.
So exciting.
Thank you for coming, Rook. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits freed by the gods.
They have concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Are any lost?
Intermittently. One revels in hiding in the sand.
You return.
Rook, Professor, a new group of Venatori trespass in the Shrouded Halls.
The gall of them!
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
What do we have here? There we go.
Straight away.
There's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
Let's see if we can figure this out. We got it. We got it. What do we have here? That did it. Let's see if we can figure this out. That did it. The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
I hope so. I wonder what's inside.
They're powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago.
Shouldn't there be one more wisp for that locked door?
Right. Let's look around. Last wisps unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Venatori? What happened here?
An excellent question.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Are you Venatori? Are there sniffing rats? What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
That's gotta be a demon.
And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knew something. This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
Well, let's find some demons.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye out.
We can't search the whole place. Have you seen how far down it goes?
The gods reveal them!
Looks like the Venatori planned on taking a few things with them.
The villains.
So?
Yes, indeed.
Elves came from spirits.
An incredible revelation of what happened thousands of years ago.
I asked Davern what he thought, and he just shrugged.
He would.
Rook, do you feel any different?
As an elf? Should I?
More spirity, maybe? I don't know.
There's a haunting.
Alfred would never be so vicious. Though when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
I think this wisp wants something. Let's try this again. I think this wisp wants something. For us? Thanks.
Very generous.
More Venatori. They're summoning a demon this time. Here we go.
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Myrna and Borgoff will be happy. I think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's a travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new corpse guards. not alone.
So many bodies. Navarans really don't... burn the dead?
Navara is dedicated to preserving the deceased. I suppose the displays of the Grand Acropolis seem a bit exotic to you all.
I mean, depends what you're used to. Have you been to Arlethan lately?
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
That's the last of them. Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place. Last can. Candle. The vaults should be quieter now.
The air grows lighter already. Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
It's like being in a very, very specialized museum.
Yes, but the purpose of the tableau...
Wait, did one just move?
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle? Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Right, just on the side.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
Examining the graves?
You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Well, veil jumpers appreciate the importance of history.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
Hi. Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
They thought the necropolis was the best place for an orphan?
Better to learn death dwells all about us than be deaf when it calls. Yet, I was terrified of everything when I arrived.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead. Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light. Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell. Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our hearts.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Hasn't everyone, from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a Watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
Did you set all this up to make a good impression?
Of course not. I was only...
Because it's working.
Then it's my pleasure to share the tranquility of this place with you.
Have the vows in the vaults of the Beloved been renewed?
We have found willing souls.
Very good.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
There are...
Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more soundly.
We've much to examine.
The halls await.
Myrna, we finished clearing out the Vault of the Beloved.
Our thanks. We will arrange a vigil there.
Eternity will resume. Arm yourselves. Farewell.
Davrin, If a person is blighted and doesn't go through whatever wardens go through, how long?
Depends on the person. The changes to the blight, the answer's even more uncertain.
Right. Well, another thing we can't predict.
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
So I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Morn Watch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its Majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
What's the Morn Watch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy?
Not often, but on occasion.
What do Watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
And anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
You can get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
You know I can't turn down spending more time with you.
How lovely to hear you say so. I'll always be glad to show you around the tombs, my dear. At your pleasure.
I'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Until then. How thoughtful, Rook.
Strength earns mastery.
Gotcha.
The Dreadwolf turns up everywhere.
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there. So, Lucanus, you're an Antivan crow.
Yes.
Do all crows have demons in them?
What? No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Rivani. Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Well, Antivan crows don't. Spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Oh. That's messed up.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed. strangle a Kunari with their own Darsam.
With their what?
The ropes Kunari wear. You can strangle us with them, but only if they're tied wrong.
Why would we strangle you with your arm ropes? Why wouldn't we just stab you?
Doing it with the Darsam makes it look like an accident.
We're professional assassins. Most of the time, when we kill someone, we want people to know it was us.
Oh, okay. But you could strangle a Kunari with their Darsam if you wanted to.
Of course. I'll make this quick.
All yours, Tosh.
Yep.
In Rivain, the water's always falling down. In Antiva, it rises up out of the floorboards in your basement.
What? How?
Where did he even get that from?
Looks like the Antam got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Antam. Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. Make a treasure out of it.
Okay.
I'm on it. Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
I wasn't expecting...
What?
I don't know. You with the birds, This is fun.
Oh, good.
Can I help?
Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antam called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks the Dari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kantar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kantar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. little guys hungry? Do you miss living under the Cune? Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. Scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Qunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Cune. There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them. What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vosh Vatari! Come on. These banners need to burn. Got it.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An Antam supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. Yep.
Wow, it burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby. This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh, it's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. She's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Is there anything you need? We saw that the Antam were in the area.
Yes. I knew some of them from the Dreadnought where I worked. I know places to hide. They did not see me.
Let me know if they give you trouble.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panahedan. I'll see you soon.
So, the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I lived in a town before I went to Arlothan Forest and joined the Veil Jumpers. Then I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe. Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed.
I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like the mouthy ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antom.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahadan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
She's very involved in your life.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah, it was. All right.
From what I hear, your mother is intense. It can be hard, trying to live up to that.
Is your mother like that?
My mother died when I was young. I was raised by my grandmother, Katerina. She was very intense as well.
Right. The Venatori got her. And you're gonna kill the ones that did.
Yes, I am.
trouble ahead.
Yep. Can't do this without a wisp.
They're close.
I'll put him down.
Good work,
Hey, they had one of the Crow's prisoner. She's still alive.
A relief to find more than just a body for once.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the Crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
I'm on. Looks like we made a door.
reminds me of home. Though if it were, Viago would have bought it already.
You were frying things in the kitchen last night.
I needed something to do.
At 4 in the morning?
Sorry if I woke you up.
Got any more of those fried things?
I'll make another batch.
Let's see if it burns. Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open it.
Tash, those things the Antam are becoming, rivers, what do you know about them?
Nothing. Normal Kunari don't do crap like that. But I can kind of see it for the Antam.
How?
Antam only care about being bigger and stronger. Of course they'd serve the gods and turn into monsters.
It's going to make clearing them out of Treviso a challenge.
Good thing the crows are there. Hear that? Door's open.
Ah, lost the roll when your team divvied up the loot? Yeah, come treat yourself! Have a good fight.
Spirit of determination. May your enemies die bitter and
Yes! Good.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do. Looking to fight? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Is that a chill in the air? Darling of Dogtown, the winter. Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here. You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon. Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Come on, place your wagers. And remember, anything you aren't prepared to lose. Not this, not to this. You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee. Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Everyone hit the trivia and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight. Saline. Wait, that's Elvin for congratulate. I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks. Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Hang on to your hats. I've got some new challenges for you. You today. Look at that. Barely a scratch. All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challenges for you. Today.
Got it, Bubble.
Huh. Didn't expect a veil jumper to fight like that. Who wants to get their blood pumping? Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Everyone hit the buggy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss it. Next fight. Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here. What are you in the mood for? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. They're too villainous for Virantium, too murdery for Minrathis. Our next fight features the Venatori.
We're not fighting no more. Ready.
You've certainly earned your reputation. Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. The Antarks say all bars are weak. Someone make them eat.
Lucky shot.
Look at that. Barely a scratch. Who wants to get their blood? No one? Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous? Get... Come on, make your wages. And remember, never let anything you aren't prepared to lose. Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from... Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous? Get going! Don't keep your fat... You got the idea. Next. Match on the travel. Then he used it to challenge. Look at that. Barely a scratch. Looking to fight?
We've got the best gear for your beast fights. For gold.
This monster, the Gloom Howler, have you ever seen its like?
Never. No warden I've talked to has either. It's definitely blighted, but not Darkspawn. Smart. Something special. Normally I'd relish on like this. Now...
You'll find Asan's siblings, I'm certain.
So am I.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Nev, I took a lot of notes while you were away. About what we did, and who we met, and what I thought you might notice. I know you like keeping notes. I thought if you came back, maybe it would help. I'm sorry, that's... No.
It's great, Belle. Really. Thanks.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. And I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
You wouldn't look stupid in a dress, if that's what you wanted to wear.
I don't want to wear a fucking dress!
Clear and to the point. So, what do you want? Your mother didn't just make you angry. Something she said got its hooks into you. Why?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
Hey, it's not stupid. I do like being a woman, but if you don't, maybe that's something to think about.
But what does it mean?
It could be about your mother's expectations, or about how it feels to be a woman and Kunari. Or maybe it's being a woman, period.
How would knowing that help? It won't change anything.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Trouble coming. Over there. That could be the haunted spirit Myrna told us about.
The Veil Jumpers talk about a spirit. Roaming these woods. Since the gods showed up, I mean, we called them Nocturnix. I heard its sleep was stolen by the gods. So now, it steals other people's dreams.
My dream. Where have they gone?
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls. We might be able to restore that bridge.
It would make a good shortcut through this area.
This is where Taynor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Blight spreads fast.
One less spirit stirring up trouble.
Arlathan sure doesn't need any more.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros. Oros. He didn't make it. And it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Taynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking. Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Let's take credit there.
Those statues don't look right.
Looks like wood, and they're not just statues. I think these were people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
About to have a problem.
Great job, Rook!
What do we have here? They came in for shelter. Couldn't get out. Spirit probably felt their fear too. Aravel has seen better days.
The Dalish caravans use these to move around. I hope no one was hurt.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
I bet that spirit was sensing their last moments. Trouble coming.
On my target. Go, go!
Finish this.
Trouble coming.
Finish them off!
Darkspawn. Wait. I think that's Taynor.
No!
I'm so sorry, Taynor. You didn't deserve this. One more Veil Jumper to find. The tracker, Gus. Let's hope we can still save him. What's that there, by those bushes? A collar? This says... Gus. Wait, the tracker Taynor talked about was a Nug. Oros' companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one. Look at this. I bet it came in handy. You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
Rook, I think you covered it.
Okay.
Look there. Well, anyway.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
Sounds like the trapped demon in the necropolis.
Was it grief that sent you? I'll flee you alive before you find the treasure I prepared.
You gotta move!
That demon knew us. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
So it did.
Some powerful spirits can project splits of themselves. That must be what the one back home in the vaults is doing. Look here. A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
Tracking Hala. Getting lost in the dark. Then trouble.
A broken alluvian over there. He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Oh, I don't like this alluvian. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself. We've always heard rumors about people turning into plants and other things, but it's happening more now.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. They must be happening all over. And the spirit must have sensed it. So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow. Oh, what a horrible way to go.
Wonder what Harding would think of it.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you. Careful, ahead.
Found those. We won't have to feel this way anymore.
Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Here we go!
Any ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it. Whatever it is, it wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
Here goes. Dareth Shiral, Lethalin. You were fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment's pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
What do we have here? Here. do we have here?
Sure, here we go.
Another one of those owl statues. Oh, what the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing.
Woo! Woo!
Move quick. Look at that. What do we have here?
Aqueducts. Must be how the ancient elves supplied their empire with water.
Another owl. Watch out! Look at that. There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp. Watch out. That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him. That's incredible.
Is anyone out there?
One of those magical relics the Veiled Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. A spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it.
Sure thing.
One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them. Looks like another relic nearby.
Clear out.
Ir Abalas Lethalin, Enasal Enast. Must be a magical relic causing this.
Causing magic to go wild. You have to stop it.
Need to move.
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
another one.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. I bet one of those magical relics is close.
Get ready. Nicely done, Rose. Can anyone hear me?
We're going to get you out.
I'm on it.
I kept calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be all right. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
We'll keep an eye out for more.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Tosh will have my back. You can't handle both of us.
I once killed half a dozen Venatori while stuck inside an elevator. I'll take my chances.
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
Huh. Nice.
Find any good loot lately?
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the Lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lord of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Aw, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Cultons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
I guess he couldn't handle the heat.
Not like you can, huh?
Oh, it doesn't bother me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's Fire Breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon Storm Rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
just need to get the shopping done.
Hey, in the market for charms? I don't have any on me, but when the deal comes through, the savings are shared with you.
Demon, it looks like another victim. We need
chase this down.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
The docks. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note. A cat. Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Venatori! Strike now!
The Shadow Dragons were nice. May and the rest.
We have our moments.
They talked about gender stuff, and I didn't get all of it, but it helped. So, thanks.
Anytime.
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look. Thanks so much.
Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
It's fine. There's just quite a few high bloods, and, well, I guess it's why
Venatori! Stop them! That body. Is that Hector? Damn it. We were too late.
The Venatori are gonna pay.
Hey, Rook.
Lorelei. She ran the pawn shop. Sold things.
Yes, the Venatori found her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons?
We're on it.
So, your mom wanted you to lay low, and now you're with us.
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we've pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Yep. Great. What was I saying?
Look there.
You return.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that molded you? Facing me where the Venatori failed.
Nice shadow dragoning. Two demons down. Or two versions of the same demon.
And there's more roaming around. All we have to do is find them.
Search the area for anyone who needs help.
This was Lorelei's. What did they do to her? So many dead, and for what? To parade their new power, in case we forget.
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. It's anyone who's ever been connected to them, or helped them.
Here they come.
Lorelei for that! Nice hit, bro.
this message. You're connected to the other candle hop we met. Venatori causing trouble. The people of Minrathous are desperate for any help.
It's been a while since I was in Tevinter, but I remember you.
Take this off!
Back to what we were saying. It's been a while since I was in Tevinter, but I remember you. I was chasing a rageling, and you were after...
The Voldormer job?
Is that what you call it? I call it a mess.
Then joining this team, it'll be just like old times.
Way to take it to them, Neb!
Got us at range!
These must be the Darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta.
There's more around. On your guard.
There's a problem.
Got him! Make it count now!
clear.
All right, let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs. Oh, that's unnerving.
Will do.
You got it.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the blight's twisting through all of it. An elevator.
There's more blight where it leads.
You get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
Be ready.
Credit there.
Way to go!
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Always good to know the shortcuts.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Docktown owes her for the warning.
That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So, the Snake Nest.
Used to be a busy place. Word is it slowed down.
It's worth checking out.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
I've a question for you about Minrathous, Nev.
Do you?
I've heard its mage circles are the strongest in Tevinter.
So they claim.
One does hear things, boasts about particular methods and so on.
Funny. We hear the same about Navarra.
Too many Venatori around these.
Venatori are dealt with. I hope whoever posted that plea for help feels safer tonight.
Perhaps they'll leave another post seeking help. We should check again soon.
Venatori!
Hail, cruel death!
This is it. The snake nest. Let's look around, see what we find. This Linus, he must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus. We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
I don't think we'll get any answers from him. What happened here? Blood. There's a trail. A blood-stained shirt.
No cuts in the material. The blood didn't belong to the owner.
Take a look at that. A sick kid.
His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off.
All right, that snake nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again. A man named Atticus came to the snake nest. We know he was headed here, that your boss Linus knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're Nev Gallus. If you think you can do something, I'll let you in.
I'll do what I can.
It's across the road.
The bar storage. There has to be more here. All this under the bar's storage?
No matter. We must press farther.
Linus, the snake nest owner. He made a pact with the demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
I'll follow up. Make sure the kid's still taken care of.
There's a key. We should see what else is here. How many did he kill? Or for a demon? This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina. There. Much sturdier than the old one.
So, necromancy's your calling.
Like most Navaran mages, I hope it's not a concern.
We'll find out.
Your own practice. Your work must find you in dangerous corners. Your experience with blood magic.
something sealed past here.
The magic is strange. Well, back to our point.
Your own practice. Your work must find you in dangerous corners. Your experience with blood magic.
You want to know if I've tried it myself?
Well, in so many words.
Never have, never would.
Well, there's other ways to get into the catacombs.
They're as much a maze as the necropolis. Less populated, but far more chaotic.
Sabina?
You're back. But Atticus...
The man who took Atticus's life, he thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I'll see what I can do.
I don't know. I need time and... to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Dogtown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner. The people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon?
It's a good theory, and bad news for the people it targets.
If we keep up the work in Dogtown, maybe we'll find more.
Stock up with whatever you need. Safe travels.
Thank you for saving Yakubos.
How many crow houses are there, Lucanus?
A few dozen. Only 5, I'd recommend.
You've all such a fierce reputation outside Antiva.
Doing a job is different from doing it well. My grandmother knew. What that took.
For the gods!
That Venatori dropped a note. A Venatori traitor?
Intrigue beckons, surely.
Something's up with the crows and Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow. I'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
Get clear!
Only your gods will listen. Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Excellent. All safe?
Are you Chance Candide? Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
Easy enough. As you wish.
I think that art merchant with information on the Antam lives near here.
Is anyone there?
Hello? Are you alright?
Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
My saviors, welcome! Viago said you had information on the Antam. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to. I mean... You're that. Please, look around.
I hope Dir Viago can make next week's exhibition.
You could be forgiven for assuming it was a normal market day. I wonder if they carry Navaran goods.
Welcome. Your body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials. Everyone knows that beans are healthy, but what they don't know is that you mix the hamantam.
Left the Qun to get away from Antom assholes.
Customers now.
Now they're here anyway.
Until dawn, only one paid for his drinks. Hope the rest get their rights.
Welcome. Please, have a look. All our clothing is resistant to bloodstains.
You were proficient against the dragon, despite circumstances.
It's still out there.
It is, and if the occupation was broken, I'd be on its trail. Never abandon a contract. Not your own, not another crow's.
A pleasure to help.
The Antom eat, do they not?
Come to make more trouble? Can't you crows contain yourselves to the diamond?
It's not your business, but I'm not a crow. All right, we should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antom are stealing pieces of art.
The butcher requires a properly appointed leader. One who will make proper decisions.
Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antom stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antom art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Busy as anything, but no help to be found anywhere.
The Antom have scared people off, but the crows are after him. You'll see.
How's business?
Can't complain.
But I mean, Antom, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antom who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
Simply waltzing off with that man's goods was brazen, even for the Antom.
It cannot be for coin. There are faster ways to fill their coffers.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned district. Let's start there. Wine glasses, like people were toasting a deal.
Not a vintage I've seen on any crow tape. But that means little if they were keeping a low profile, or have poor taste in wine.
We're being fired upon! A solid blow!
The Drowned District has had other names, but none stuck. And Devons love drama.
A significant amount of effort goes into preventing just this sort of trouble in the necropolis. I couldn't imagine the mess if this took hold.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori. That's our third note by these Crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance. We're close to that camp where the Antom keep that merchant's stolen sculptures.
We've a fight ahead.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Antom are doing with it. Nothing here.
There's nothing of interest here either.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him. Chance? We found notes from the Crow Inventory spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
That merchant who said the Antam stole his artwork, he's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
And so he purposefully sent us off on a wild chase.
The note said the Antam are trading the art... Okay, we're close to the camp where Antam are trading with the Venatori for magical components. All right, let's find out what the Antam and the Venatori are actually doing here. This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antam are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
Alchemy is fraught with peril at the best of times. Adding in enchanted components and...
We must go to Deyandiago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
I have heard that dragon rampaging through Minrathos blighted people.
That's a bad death. Think what could have happened to Treviso if our dragon had not been chased out.
I don't wish to spoil the day. Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antam make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The Crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you. Come back.
Another question about the crows, Lucanus.
Go ahead.
Do you have any say in your targets?
You want to know if my victims deserved it?
Forgive me. I shouldn't have asked.
Everyone wonders. I've never killed an innocent by my count. I cannot say if yours would agree.
Something truly powerful is drawing the undead here.
If I get a wisp to follow me, you'll get a taste of your own medicine.
Ah, the avenging foe!
There! Take it out before it raises any more dead!
I'd hate to be on their side.
Whoever they serve, they're fighting for the gods now.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Careful! This is no common undead.
Take it down! What? It's drawing power from the Fate Tear. That should weaken it. Weakening the Fate Tear. Keep going. That should weaken it. They're gone. The Fade Tear and that Revenant. All that's left is its essence. The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. It must be protecting something big. We should look around for a door it might fit. This door. I think the essence we took from that Revenant might be our way through.
A key. Perhaps for something the gods are hiding.
Wait. The lyrium dagger's vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Striking the crossroads without forethought would be folly. The rebellion controlled it for far too long. Its defenses will be artfully hidden.
You will not press? Our forces are cunning and sharp.
Fen'Harel's spite is endless, and his trickery not easily overcome. He will have traps in wait. A crossroads in ruin is no good to us.
That was Elgernon and Gillenane. Were we eavesdropping on the past?
The dagger must catch and amplify their influence here. Ingenious, really.
Let's hope it doesn't work both ways.
Now you see, Dweller, the gods hunger to reclaim this place. Their minions scavenge what the wolf left behind. They turn his regrets to weapons and blight all they touch. If the Evenuras take the crossroads, darkness will fall.
Spell it out for me. Exactly what happens if the gods reclaim the crossroads?
The fade flows through these ancient ways. Spirits and demons, dreams and magic. Now, imagine all blighted.
Like I needed another reason to stop them. What are you doing to stop the gods?
I strengthen the roots, rally the guardians, and I assist you. A revenant is destroyed, others remain. Fight on, Dweller. The blight must wither.
Lucanus, do the implications of your work never trouble you?
Everyone on this team has killed before. I'm hardly unique.
Yes, of course. But in your case, it's a profession, rather than an act of necessity.
I'm not sure the Venatori or the Antams. You were saying, everyone on this team has killed before. I'm hardly unique.
Yes, of course. But in your case, it's a profession, rather than an act of necessity.
I'm not sure the Venatori or the Antams see the distinction as you do.
There. Another blighted Fade Tear. That's where we're headed.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
If the blight keeps spreading, we could lose everything.
You said what came next would be bad. That's why we're here. To help. As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Okay, this all sounds awful, and we're standing in the middle of it, which is normal for me.
For us too.
So what's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two study the blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far for Morlaix? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
Samples. That's going to be... gross. That's probably the best word for it.
I'll give you something to contain the blight. And watch for Darkspawn out there.
Right. Darkspawn. Can't forget them.
Good luck.
Hello there.
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family. Voss. I'm close with him, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know. Lavendale Village. Whatever happened here looks like Demeta's Crossing.
It's still standing, and I'll fight to keep it that way.
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
Are you here to help Lavendale? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Nor would I. Whether a curse or some other magical disturbance, it bears investigation.
There. That's our Blight foil. Got a sample. Guessing they'll need more than one.
You know how Antoine experiments. Yes.
Got the sample.
Not the cleanest of endeavors, but we're making fine progress.
Everyone all right?
I've had some practice in this.
Everyone's ready?
Don't drop your guard.
Go back to your gods. More essence. Got it.
If the gods spread blight, imagine the entire world remade like these infested wetlands.
I've never seen a surge like this. This.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for? This was farmland.
My word, you're right.
The Blight took it recently.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
You just want to shoot stuff. It sensed us attacking the boils. It's not happy.
We need to stop it.
Got company.
How about them?
This Echo made promises and then... Do you think it took them all? A well. Well. An Echo? Echo? Another sample.
That must be enough for an analysis.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine. remains of a family that disappeared. Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It didn't want the people to leave. It fed off the cycle of their routines.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once. Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing. It's done. No more echo. For now.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. The stories. But it was sealed.
It's sealed again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden...
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Do you know what happens when reality throws rules out the window? I do. You adapt your plans, or you die.
Save the speech for your friends in Arlethan.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The blight has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
Why listen to the experts? You've clearly got this handled.
That's enough from you. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
What an asshole! A lot of people are gonna die for his arrogance.
Maybe.
So much for convincing the wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgar'nan had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit. Venatory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, if I'm not mistaken.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Hassan! I've made that one ready!
What's that sound?
Keep going and we'll find out.
So This is the cursed manor.
Use some fixing up.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
I spy trouble ahead.
Attack for glory! Rejoin and destroy!
That ends now!
They want Lord Gaspin's treasure. But look at this place. Is it really still here?
Inside.
What was that?
You're not alone here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
You want to know more? What lies below?
What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about...
A cellar. The longer we're here, the more this being craves our attention.
The cellar. Stay on guard. Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Elgar'nan.
More curious creatures. More like moth.
A creature of obsession.
What can you expect in a place like this?
Let's look around. This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon. Or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know. The wetlands are unsettling.
Welcome to Warden life. We get more of this than visits to sunny cafes.
Even Spite's unnerved. I have layers of unease.
Nice hit, bro.
Watch your back. Looks like David's trying to show off. Good one, Rook. Stay in cover.
Beat the odds.
So, the Grey Wardens are free for you.
Good work, Rook.
You were saying, please, go on.
On your guard. Nice move, bro.
Rook. Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the Blight wake it?
Less the Blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
That place where Rook found you, the ossuary. What else goes on there?
Nothing good.
How did you survive it?
Shut down completely. Think nothing. I forgot what I was going to say. Mirda. Shut down completely. Think nothing, feel nothing, except what you need to escape.
What's left?
If you're lucky, revenge. And bad dreams.
Something over there.
I put him right where you want him.
Take your blight with you. This will open the way.
No problem. Right.
Thanks.
Got it.
Is that the shape of your will?
Trapped Necropolis spirit. Last one.
A last one to rage. To petty hates that crack the heart and burn the soul. Give me my freedom if you can.
That's it. The Necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
We know where to go to end it.
Good.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlathan.
It sleeps once.
Excellent work. Ever more to do?
Yes. Prepare yourselves. Victory to the living.
It's quiet. The spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every doubt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take all before at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
It's possessed a high dragon's corpse. They're bad enough when they're alive.
But you're safely locked for a
it's over.
Spite did not like fighting that. Let's not stay long.
1,000-year banishment to the Fade. The Watchers will make note of the date.
They interrupt, as predicted. As expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
That explains the bones. The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger. Your turn. They're hitting us from afar. What? It's drawing power from the Fade Tear.
Is healing itself?
A wisp of what was!
It's gone. And the Fade Tear, too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island. The Fade Tear and the Revenant are both gone. The Revenant left its essence behind, like before. These Revenants aren't just undead. There's... Better get this where it's needed. Better be ready.
You're what?
Warden contacts. Efka and Antoine, you think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first Warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on Warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
Corruption seeps in.
Another revenant.
The Evanurus gnaw the roots. Their teeth. His regrets. Destroy what rises.
Those blighted fade tears.
But we know how to handle them. Let's get to it.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible. Here it comes! That should be good. Another fade tear closed. Another revenant destroyed. And another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them. More essence. Be why the revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there. Light up ahead.
All this flight feels like we're choking on it.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
The gods have spread their corruption long enough.
Eyes up, weapons ready. Been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
Just as in the old elven legend.
crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
And that was just a fragment of Mythal? She must have been powerful before. Really powerful.
places between.
The voices again.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom? We're already on it.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an Archdemon with them.
The timing can't be a coincidence. The gods must be behind this.
I bet they are. Rook, if the gods have an Archdemon, Warden lore says Archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus, see if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Need and knowledge.
Good taste.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaperate didn't like me asking about Shaper Volta, or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
But think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison? Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
So what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great tide, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the Deep Roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors.
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
The view here, I consider it for hours.
It's dramatic, I'll give it that.
Must be 2 more. That's the second. 1 more to go. did something.
Another helper waits between facing gods.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Strength earns mastery.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
No. The First Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy. I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me, but you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens. They see themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said, but it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that, if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanurus bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Elganon sounds legitimately terrible.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanuris were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers. To meet someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
So you don't actually know who or what this Stalgard is?
A new friend, I hope. We're supposed to meet Stalgard here. That has to be Stalgard. Got it. Stalgard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? A Dalish elf.
Balara, nice to meet you. So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Someone did their reading.
We are not as blind as Orzama wishes. We know enough.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark, the creatures there even more so. You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kalsharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say. Darkspawn.
It's cold down here.
Not far now. Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Shiro can, somewhat. Not so. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that. Lift is stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. Of course. I bet it's this way. You got it. I'm on it. Leave it to me. Right.
It feels like someone's watching us. Is it just me? It's probably just me.
fighting Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them? Well, that's a relief. Get clear! Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow. Heard ya. Better be ready. Looks like we're doing this. Your turn. Let's destroy this blight and get out of here. Light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgar.
The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come. Mind yourself, and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself, but we, cultural, revere her deeply for being one with the storm. They say she was once from Orzammar. But she speaks very little.
There was blight everywhere outside of those doors. But here, it's clean. This person I'm going to see, I think she's keeping the blight away somehow. The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
It must be the lyrium. But I've never heard it sound so full.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home. I would love to look around more. Do you think Stalgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalgard. They call me the Oracle.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you.
I didn't do anything! everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Good question. Harding hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here. Oh, hey.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious. So why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her. And then being attacked by that creature. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're... special. Or special-er. Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen, and fighting to be remembered.